Alright, hello everybody. So, running a bit late, mainly because I didn't set a scene for blueprints, even though I should have had that ready to go. Anyway, here we are. Hopefully everything will work just fine. There is a big if on whether or not this is going to run smoothly. But for blueprints, the only context I have is the trailer, because I watched the trailer on Steam. No. Well, I did. I watched the trailer on Steam, but this is my PS5. It's about a person who inherits land and builds based on blueprints that they got from, like, they inherited. It's kind of like Betrayal, which is a board game that me and my friends actually owned. We had Betrayal on House of the Hill or something like that. I forgot the full name of it. We always called it Betrayal because it's such a long name. But very quickly we realized with the amount of people we had, we kept getting the same, like, plot twists that come in the game. So we had the expansion, but then we never had time to play the expansion. So we don't know if that expansion fixed things or not. But it's a great game either way. You have these tiles and you're going through a floor plan, and each floor plan might have certain things that you have to defeat or go through puzzle-wise, any of that stuff. So I heard this is very similar with that. And I think that's kind of cool. So let's take a look. I think settings were okay. Volume, I feel like we're gonna be okay. So let's just start. Oh, maybe I should have put subtitles on actually. Oh well. Oh well, it's okay. I'll adjust volume if I need it. Just let me know if it's too quiet. 𝘿𝙊 in association with Raw Fury. Oh, that's fun. A game by Tonda Ross? Is that how you'd... Maybe that's how you'd say it? Old guy. Old. Is it either... It's either a photograph or a painting. Oh.
Of the Mount Holly estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils.
It's on a record? What? His will and testament has been put... Okay.
Bequeathed to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in, and to the
I love the art.
and land which I own near Mount Holly.
Okay, so an estate is already there.
Provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate.
Okay. Okay.
The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner.
Oh, we're being
Should
timed.
my grandnephew fail to uncover this room, or
We will
provide
die.
proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse.
Ah, whatever. That's fine if we don't have it.
I have hereunto set my
Hello, welcome.
18th day of March, 1993.
1993.
Herbert S.
I was alive during 1993. That's kind of cool. I wonder if the people who made this are my age because of that. And yes, okay. So back to saying hello. Welcome. This is my first time playing this game, so I wanted to make sure I was hearing things right. Oh, day one. Maybe I should be naming my streams after days instead of rooms. But man, I really love this art. Like, clearly this is 3D here, but I love it. So simple. Oh, 50 steps. That's how many steps I have, I'm assuming. And there's back out there. I can't go back out. If I go back out there, that's probably wasting steps. Since we need to find a room. I really love it. Wow, so cute. Gosh, I love it. Nice little entryway. Kind of a... No, it's a good entryway. Because you can sit down and put your shoes on. It's really nice. It's thoughtful. Alright. Let's figure this game out. Since it's the first time I'm playing it, not a whole lot of context, except the trailer and what we just watched. The steps are not going down. Oh! Open only in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to 𝘿𝙊. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy. And I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Okay, so going outside doesn't really matter then. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. Okay. So anything we find here, we cannot take back with us wherever we're staying. And you may not stay overnight. Yeah. Okay, so that means are we timed in the days? Like, does that mean I have to, like, keep track and leave at a correct time? I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. Start fresh. We're gonna have to remember what each room does, I think. Okay. There's a lot of thinking to this, I feel like. I don't know if I'm ready for it. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, "Don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead." Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. Alright. With all my love and wishes, best of luck. Okay. The 𝘿𝙊 blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access the blueprint menu by doing R2. Okay, I got it. R2. So we are currently in the entrance hall. We have an inventory. Antechamber. Is that where we're trying to go to? The antechamber? Like up here? Oh, down here. It says call it a day. This is kind of interesting. 50 steps. If I click on the steps, represent how much energy you have left for exploring. Each time you enter a room, you will lose 1 step. When you no longer have any steps left, you must call it a day. Okay. Entrance hall. Past the steps and beyond the grand doors, admission to Mont Holly is granted by way of a dark and garish lobby, suitably called the entrance hall. From here, each guest's adventures begin. However, the 3 doors that proceed onward do not lead to the same adjourned rooms. Okay. Rooms 1 to 2. I see. So as we start... Ah, the antechamber is going to lead us to room 46. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. And then let's learn about the antechamber. From its root meaning, the room before, all signs and path point toward the antechamber. This mysterious sealed room, resting on the 9th rank, may prove, however, quite an initial challenge to even reach, let alone enter. Still, you can't help but draw a connection between this chamber and room 46. Alright. I think we're ready to go. Yeah? Let's try this. So I can go to room... So 3 rooms here. Oh, what's this? Searching the estate can be exhausting. Right. You will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Is there more around here? Can I can't interact with that. Oh, this actually ticks. That's a fun game mechanic. Yeah, because as I get further away, it gets quieter. I love that. It's the little things that you gotta appreciate. Okay. Queen of Diamonds. Does that mean anything? Ace. Is there another painting? There is, but it's not. This looks weird. This lighting here makes it look like it's another room or like a hallway from here. Alright. Oh. Okay, so what I noticed at the doors, they all have different handles, right? So right now we can see that the door on the right has a handle and then the lock separate. The one on the left has the handle and lock together, while the one way over here has no lock. And that's a fancy looking top, simple, and even simpler. Let's go... I'm gonna go this one. Ooh, select a room to draft. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 steps. 2 items, and then a hallway. I think it makes sense to have a closet in the front that does not have a lock. Let's do that. Alright, so I've lost inventory die. While drafting, you may use to roll new floor plans. That's fun. That's fun. A silver key. Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. So the antechamber has 3 doors. One that we came, well, yeah, 4 total. One that we came in on, and then the 3 extra. So maybe we need to use... Oh, whoa. When I enter back in here, we lost a step. Alright. I gotta think about that then. Okay. Let's try this one. What do we get? Lavatory, nook, guest room. Let's do a nook. Oh, I really like these. They look really nice. This floor plans and stuff. Wow, I love it. Alright, we got another key. Oh wait, we only have one key. So did we use the other one? A journal noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps, most fittingly, a journal. A journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Well, I don't see a journal I can steal in here. Yeah. Alright. So let's see what happens to our key when we open this. Corridor. Spare room. Bedroom. We gain 2 steps if we do a bedroom. Corridor is always left unlocked. Oh. Do things lock when we leave them? Let's do a corridor and see what that does. Okay. So I'm going to go behind. Ah! I just lost steps because I... Oh well. So nothing really in here. It's a nice little corridor. I like it. Ooh. I like that. I think I saw somebody that had a tattoo of this. Was it this specifically they were getting the tattoo of? Because I saw it on Reddit today. But it was upside down. Oh my goodness. Was it this? I want to know now. Alright, so nothing in this corridor that I can actually do. This is a rank 2 corridor? Okay. Parlor. We get a puzzle piece. Money. And a den. That one has a diamond on it. I want that. What does the diamond to do? It's a nice crackling of... Oh, what? It's literally a diamond. What is a diamond? What does the diamond do? Silver key, diamond. Gems can be used while drafting to pay for special floor plans. Oh. Hello, welcome. And my weekend is going alright. Kinda just started. I have been very tired though. I must have messed up my sleep schedule because going to school was very hard. But yeah, I think maybe they just really love this. Maybe it was the creator. Ooh, I don't know. Reddit is a special place. But right now I'm just kind of learning about this game. Just putting in different things to see what it gets me. Just to unlock doors you find in the house. What is the coins? Gold coins can be used in shop rooms. Ooh, what an interesting estate. Silver key hasn't been used yet. Alright, and then that's my map. Okay. Alright, is there anything else in here? I want to go to that door. I want this door. Guest room. Ooh, we get 10 steps. Hallway. Or I can redraw. Let's... A guest room kind of ends it there, so that's not a good idea. I don't see any other room there. Let's redraw. Now that we've used... Alright, so the dice we can only use once. Good to know. Storeroom also ends it there. Can I choose... Once you have drawn a floor plans, you must select one. Dang it. Alright, we gotta go with the pantry then, because that's the only one that gives us another door. That's true. With it being Saturday, I can do that. What's this? Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. I need to write that down. It might be cheating to write things down, but I don't... whatever. I don't have great memory. So I'm gonna write it as I see it, because it's not using the number 5. It's spelling it out. 5 apples. 5 bananas. 5 oranges. Okay. Oh, why? I don't need my... Okay. Oh, 4 coins is all... Oh, I see a banana. Can I take the banana? Plus 3 steps. Can I go up this ladder? No, I cannot. Is there anything else? Yeah, so it makes more sense when you say it out loud. Blueprints, as in blueprints. They were very clever with that. Alright, well, here we go. Next room. At 45 steps. Hallway. Nursery forces us to come back, which we could. We could come back. A bedroom with 2 doors. Let's do that. But we... Dang. Gem requirement. Oh. Okay. This is a special room. But I don't really see... Other than that it gives us 5 steps. Alright, let's do it. It does force us to go back, and that is okay, I guess. Is there anything in the nursery that's worth it? Because, again, we are kind of just exploring our options of different stuff. Nursery was a rank 2, apparently. Oh! Aw, is that the little prince? The red prince. The red prince. The red prince. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. Jeez, this kid. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always read? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? Had always had. I was like, red. Sad. That doesn't make... Always had. Okay, sad. A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you. In fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book. The red book we just read. Huh. Okay. Oh, hey, banana. I like bananas. Alright, that gave us 3. What else can we interact with? That's a nice duck. I'd like to, like, sit on that. I don't see anything else we can interact with. Oh, that's interesting. A wedding dress. A bridge. That's it. Okay. Alright. So, losing steps by going back through here. And to this door over here. Chess piece? Can I pick it up? No. Is there anything else maybe I missed? No. Guest bedroom. Bedroom, kitchen. So I think kitchen. Ah, but we don't have a gem. Dang it. Oh my god. Alright, bedroom has 2 doors to it. So I want to keep going with doors. +2. Wait, why did we get a +5 from somewhere else? That's weird. We already got the nursery one. Greetings from Reddington. Alright, there's a lot of red happening. That has to mean something, right? Wait. Greetings from Reddington. Is there more to it? No, there's not. Okay. An origami swan. Ooh, that's a nice picture. I like that. Look at the art for this. It's so nice. I love it. Can I look outside? We are on the ground floor. Oh, there's something right over there. A little fountain? Just kind of in the middle of the woods? Top hat. Boat. Raven. Okay. Let's check our map currently. So I have to go up. Oh, I've just like blocked off 2 rooms there. I think the perfect layout would be that it actually works. The fact that I've blocked off 2 rooms. Dang. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. It'll reset maybe, if I understand it right. Alright, parlor. I don't want to do that. Chapel would honestly be the best. A secret passage leads to a room of a color of your choice. Right, because we have blue, red, and then whatever. Red versus blue. Man, I missed that series. I never watched past season 10 because I got too busy. Oh, a parlor does have a room in it. Another door in it. Okay. Chapel is interesting, though. Chapel has 3 doors. I like that. Let's do chapel. Ah, but we lose 1 coin by doing it. And then we don't know what the puzzle piece is yet, because I haven't done that. But this... Let's stick with red. See what happens. Ugh. Oh, creepy sounding music. Just want to see what's the door situation like over there. Because the hallway said it always stays unlocked, and I'm wondering if we try to backtrack, would we run into locked doors? But, okay, where am I facing? Yeah, let's go to the side. Let's go this way. I never could get into Ruby. Mainly because the comedy felt really cheesy. Like, I heard it gets better later on, but I just couldn't do, like, multiple seasons with that kind of comedy. I love Monty, though. He pulled Red versus Blue into a whole new era. Miss him. R.I.P. I'm gonna take a drink of water real quick. Alright, here we go. Oh! The door is locked. Interesting. Let's use it. Storeroom, a hallway, a kitchen, food for sale. Do I need to eat food? I think it makes sense to have a storeroom. Be it. But then... let's do... We'll do a storeroom. Hey Hiru, welcome. Yeah, it's been a long time. It's been alright. Playing this new game. Because it came free on PS Plus. And it seemed pretty interesting. Because I used to own the Betrayal board game. I had to sell it when we moved to Japan. It was a good board game, but you definitely needed more people for it. Otherwise, you just end up with the same twist. Okay, so I got a key. Yeah, I got everything from in here, I guess. Bag? Is that a bag? No. It's like one of those feeding troughs or something, I think. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's alright. A lot more people than I thought ended up forgetting my birthday anyway, so it's alright. Okay, let's open this door. What? Fine, use it. Parlor. West Wing Hall. Veranda. 2 gems. Oh. Green rooms. Okay. So we have green, blue, and red rooms, and then this, like, orange, which is just, like, halls to other places. So now we know. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Well, alright, let's go to parlor, because we don't know what the puzzle does. What the puzzle piece does. Dear... Oh, May 2nd! Look at that. Just before my birthday. So, dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the 𝘿𝙊 𝙉𝙊. I want to read that as old hams, but I think that's wrong. This past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Mr. Lowry. There will always be at least 1 box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least 1 box which displays only false statements. Only 1 box has a prize within, the other 2 are always empty. I don't think we've ever come across a box that's false. Have we just been lucky? What have I been playing on PSP? Yes, I bought a PSP. Currently we ran into a problem where our internet is not compatible with it, so it's kind of hard to connect it to my account to download games. So we're still working on workarounds for that. Because I have Corpse Party and Persona and stuff like that that are digital downloads from the store. But yeah. But okay, I need to I think let's write this down. So 1 box true. It says at least, which means it could be more than 1 that isn't. And then 1 box false. And 1 box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. 1 box prize. It's not telling us colors, because this is based on colors. So now I need to match it with the colors. I gotta start paying a bit more attention. But again, we haven't come across any that's lied about what's inside them. So I think we've been a little lucky. Oh, what is that? Wind-up key, a component of the parlor game. Okay. This one lied to us. Oh, wait. Wait, here they are. These are the boxes. Are these the box that they're talking about? The gems are not in the white box. Alright, so no gem. If we assume that all that we're reading is correct, no gems in here. The gems are not in this box. Okay. The gems are in this box. Okay, so I'm trying to get gems. Because it says the other two will be empty. So there's only one that's correct. Oh my goodness. So blue, white, black. White box. This box. Box, not okay. Alright. Oh, I see. So we use the wind-up key to open this. Alright, well, I need to start thinking. Okay, so let's assume everything right now is now true. So this is saying they are not... Let's assume the... Okay, yeah. The gems are not in the white box. And this one's saying the gems are not in this box. Both of these statements then become true. If we assume... Okay. And this one's saying that they are in that box. So at least one box is true, and at least one is false. Again, we can have then 2 be true and 2 be false. So if we assume both of these are the true ones, then that would mean this is wrong. So that means both cannot... Because if these are true, they're saying they're not in this box. And then this is the one false. Saying they are in this... No. That, okay. So this needs to be true. One of these have to be true for this to be true. So... Because if we say that these both are true, that works. Saying they're not in the white box, but they're in the black box. If we say that's true and that's false, that works. Saying they're not in the white box, they're in this... Oh, they would both be true. Because it's saying it's not in the white box, it's in the black box, technically. Ugh. Alright. If anybody wants to chime in, please do. I feel like I'm going in circles. Like, I know there's a really simple way of doing this because this is very similar to an assignment I had in high school for theory of knowledge class. It's just been so long. Okay, all right. So, only one box has the prize. Let's say the blue one has the prize. If the blue one has the prize, the gems are not in the white box. That's true. They would be in the blue box. So that would be the prize and the blue statement, or the prize and the true statement. Making... Oh, snap. I can't. My controller died. Well, it's okay. I have a charger right here. I'm going to plug that in while I keep thinking. Okay. On the white box in the front. Okay. turn on. Ah, there we go. I'm back. All right. Okay, so if we assume this is both the true statement and the correct one, then that means both of these need to be false. So the gems are in this box. That would be false because it would be in the blue box. The gems are not in this box. That is true. Okay. So now, if the blue is correct, that means both of these need to be true, and the black being false. Because that's the only way it works for the blue one to have the prize. Now, if we assume this is where the prize is, the gems are not in this box, so that's false. It's now the prize and false. So this becomes false, saying that the gems are in that box. And this becomes false. So that is not correct. That makes all three false. It cannot be the white one. Let's assume now the black has it. The gems are in this box. Okay, so that is prize and true. The gems are not in this box. That would be true. So both of these being true statements makes this one false. The gems are not in the white box. But that would be true because they would be in the black box, making all of them true. So it cannot be the black box. That means it has to be this box. All right, let's try. Oh, I got it. There we go. There we go. It just took a lot of outside thinking to get that one. I got it. I got it. I got it. There's nothing else in here. Yeah. Nothing else in here. Oh, there is his painting that we saw earlier. Photograph or painting, I don't know. Alright, here we go. Hallway, spare room, boudoir. Oh, this one has purple background, or a purple outline to it. So, that's new. So now we got orange, blue, red, green, purple. Those are the colors that I've seen so far. Let's go to the boudoir. Oh, crime scene? No, it's just, I thought it was like a fallen statue. It's just shoes. Whatever. Fallen pillow. Oh, hello. Can I see myself? Can I look in the mirror? No, but I can look at this. Christmas tree with a bunch of presents and a safe. One of the presents was a safe? Alright. That might be important later. And then a mannequin with a hat. This looks like a really lonely Christmas. Looks like there's... No, that's just part of the present that was opened. If we're gonna come across a safe, then we need numbers. I need to start paying attention to that too. Corner piece garden? Looks like a pilot? An old pilot? Old-timey pilot? What is that? It's a safe! Well, I don't know the combination. Is that in here? Is there something I need to be paying attention to in here? I see 4 shoes. 4 shoes. How many pillows? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's too many. I can't be it. Cause how many numbers do I have over here? Okay. So it doesn't say how many numbers I'm limited to. But if I'm just doing one number at a time, 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 perfumes too. That's kind of weird. Candle. 1. 1 is missing. 2 candles. 2 candles in the stick. Oh, hello. Can I turn you on? No, I cannot. Let's look at that picture again. It probably gives us a clue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 presents if we include the safe. Oh, this was taken in this room. Because there's the record player. And there's a mirror wreath. Hmm. 9. What if I did the year? It's weird that I can't see anything. If I have a clear button, that means I need to put in a number, say enter, put in a number, enter, until it goes? Is that how this one works? Not sure. What else could I be missing? I feel like everything I need would be in this room. I can't open the drawers. Well, this is our first run at this, so I don't mind not getting everything perfect for now. Vase. 1, 2. 2 vase. 1, 2, 3, 4 couches. 2 chairs. Ooh, what about the carpet? Does the carpet give me anything? No. I don't see anything. Alright, well, I'm gonna just move on, I guess. Yeah, the mannequin definitely... It's this mannequin here. What about the mirror? Can I look in the mirror? No, can't look in the mirror. Can't interact with it. Alright, let's just, I guess, move on. Let's see, what are we at? So, we're gonna go up. Gem requirement for commissary. Guest room. Spare room. Let's do spare room. Because I just want to keep on going real quick. It's unfinished. Oh, can I take it? Can I take it? No. Okay. Special keys. Silver key. I guess we gotta use it. Ooh. Each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. I'm only rank 6. You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. Mirror chambers. Or chamber of mirrors. And then courtyard. Going outside. This is interesting. Do I need to eat? I still don't know if I need to be eating. Let's do a dining room just to see what that looks like. Rank 7. So one more rank and we'll be able to eat here. Again, not sure how important that is. Clock, tie, hello. Let's see. Because I don't have my banana in my inventory. Let's click it. An intimate and warm room with a large dining table boasting a serving tray with a silver dome cover. Dinner is served here each evening. Okay. So now I got 2 guest workshop. Combine inventories to create new items. This sounds fun. Let's do that. Battery pack. Provides juice to battery-powered contraptions. Good to know. Oh, stones cut by hand and letters wrought. Do spell are secrets carved from thought. A message. Message is bold. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. The note is read, the letter is not. The note. Okay. A. Man, I need to learn to sight read again. Okay, I'm gonna write this down. Okay, so where am I? There's 2 lines. We got the bass line and the treble line. Treble line gives me... Oh, that's not A. That's actually on a line. That's a G. G. E. F. E. D. C. B. D. G. D. B. That made no sense. The note is read, the letter is not. What about that one? That one is... Man. It's been so long since I had to sight read. So dumb. Alright. Gotta think. Okay. So trouble. Base is gonna be F, no, E, D. Is that on a line? It's so hard to see. Okay. I assume it's not. F, D, B. G. No. B, G, D. Let me double check my work here. C. No. It's G. G. Yeah. Because it's going to go into base. So if I assume that, it's a G. Cross out. G. G. D. G. D. G, G, G. Okay, that's not right. All right, well, I'm going to just write this down here. Make a little note. Oh, flats. What are flats? Okay, which ones are flats? E is gonna be a flat. I do have an E. I have just one E. It's gonna be a flat. What else? B. B's are flat. Which is here. Flat. Flat. C. So it could be a C there and a C here. And that could be an F. That could also be... Man. This is really making me think. Because this would be a flat. No. There are different flats at the bottom. G, C, D, G, D, C, D. F. Alright. Well, I'm just gonna draw this out and we'll see if it comes back later. So, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I have one on this line. And then down one. Connected at the bottom here. And on this line again. Connected. Down here. And on this line. Oh, under. Wow, I already messed up drawing that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So here, 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 here. Nope, fucking here. And then back up here and here. Okay. And then we got F sharp, or no, E flat and B flat. E, B. Okay. All right, written out for later. Because that's going to be important. All right. Oh, A. A. B. That looks like it's 8, but it looks like B from the A. The letter, the note is red, the letter is not. The letter is not. So A is not red. Is there other letters? Workshop, combine. Oh, we only have a battery pack. So we can't combine anything. That's okay. Oh, there's words over here. What does that say? The true box does not always contain the prize. Ah, that makes no sense for what we already know. I guess that's true. Yeah, the true box does not always contain the prize. That's true. Because it could be also a false box that contains the prize. But we already got it, so it's okay. Alright, let's keep on going. Because spare room, boudoir. I guess we could go the other way from the dining room. Let's do that, since we do have steps. We got enough steps. Oh, it's locked. Alright. I need a key. Dark room. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. Huh. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. That's fun. Let's go to drawing room. Still rank 7. Okay. This is big. That is really big ceilings and a lot of paintings of guys. The same guy with an umbrella. And a guy with a cane. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like the initial 3 options. Yeah, like the dice we found. That makes sense. Fan and flan. They're kind of similar when you say them. Okay, let's go to this door. Wait. Which am I facing? Facing down. I don't want that. Yeah, let's go this way. Locked. Okay, so we gotta go this way. Maid's chamber. Less likely to find items laying around in your house. Gymnasium. Whenever you enter, lose 2 steps. Food for sale. We still haven't gone to the food for sale, but let's put in a gymnasium. It has a lot of doors. Even though we lose some steps, I'm willing to risk it. Let's just hope we don't have to backtrack. Definitely don't like how this is placed. Alright. Oh, a guest bedroom. We gain 10 steps if we put that in. An observatory. +1 something for each time you've drafted observatory. I don't want to use the gems for that just yet. 10. Yes, we got so much now. Oh, look at that. There's a little basketball in here. What's this? A gem. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Okay. So now we know there is something in the billiards room. Alright, so we're gonna lose some steps. That's okay. That one was locked, if I remember. I'm gonna go here. This one is locked too, right? Yeah. Dang. Where is the next? I don't have any open doors. Well. That's an issue. What to do? I've kind of... Kind of screwed myself there. The letter is red, the message is not. The letter is red. Like, maybe the letter red? I don't know. Still can't eat because we're only rank 7. Oh, man. This sucks. Let's head on back to the main room, I guess. The entrance hall. Because I also don't know. I still don't know what's going on with that safe. I didn't miss anything in here, I don't think. Oh yeah, we lost some money. That's okay. Storeroom. Is this the right way? Yep. Through here. Into the nook. Into the end. Because I blocked the way to go that way. That's interesting. That the game actually does that. If you try to backtrack. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go out. So this actually is, I actually can be out here. That's kind of cool. The grounds. Okay, so I can't go that way. Oh, make a wish. All right. I didn't actually make a wish. Maybe that's why nothing happened. Still closed. But I see a door open over here. I also see some stairs that way. That's probably how we came in. Let's go down these stairs. Wow. Ooh, look at that. It comes out. There's something that comes out this way. Where am I? It's kind of cool. I'm gonna come over, stand over here. Wow. I see like windows and stuff down there. That's interesting. Hmm. Like normally this would be really creepy. It's so creepy. I don't like it. Don't like it. That must be, that must also, there must be something that also leads us out this way. A room that does it. That's cool. I'm gonna go look at that other gate that I said I'm assuming we came through from to begin with. This one over here. Probably walked in through this gate. So if I walk out, will we call it a day? No. How far can I go? There's another door over here. Oh. Another door. Another path. Oh my goodness. Can't go out that way. There's two paths. I see a door up that way and a campsite. Hello? Hello? Oh. The campsite. Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time from the blueprint menu to return to the campsite for the night. Wow, this is our campsite. Is there anything else around here? No, not really. Ooh. It wouldn't be that easy, right? I don't know. So something's over there in this orchard. Huh. Okay. It is getting dark. So let's go ahead and call it a night since I can't move any forward inside. Let's call it a day. Tomorrow you'll awake to find the rooms of the estate as well as your current inventory will be reset. So I won't have anything. But we have no chance but to call it. Oh, Holly charming in. Oh! Reached. Steps taken 41. Items found 3. It's my day 1 progress. We're gonna save and continue, yeah. I guess I should have done this by days. Oh well. Day 2. Here we go. It'd be great if it takes me 46 tries to get what I need. Okay. Same stuff, yeah? Yep. Alright. Let's plan this correctly here. So, let's go along the edges first. What does it give me? Corridor, that makes sense. A den could make sense. Let's do a corridor. I like this corridor. I love this. It actually takes into account that we're at the edge of the room. Or house. We're at the edge of the house. Lavatory. We're not quite at the end, right? Dang it. Oh, I did not want to do that. Damn. Oh, we are at the end. Okay. Well, I should have gotten another. That's okay. Does the lavatory give me anything? HSS. No? Okay. It's okay. Because now we're trying to plan this out in a way that makes sense for an actual house. Exhaust, okay. Bedroom, pantry, nook. Let's do a nook. Because we need items. That's important. Okay, so we still have going to the side. We need this. We cannot end on this quite yet. So now, oh, what does this say? Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. All right, writing this down. Doors in west wing likely locked. All right, so that's something that we need to remember. But also, the note that said this is red, just in case. Okay. Doors in the west wing likely to be locked. This is going west. Let's go this way. So pantry. That blocks us off. We lose a coin. But we need that. There we go. Okay, let's go this way. Spare room. Oh, I've just blocked off a door that's down there. Dang it. Oh well. Okay. Let's go into the spare room. I don't see anything in here. Empty. Utility closet. We don't have any gems, so parlor. Takes me down to the corridor? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, okay. Here's this again. I can refresh your memory. We both spent much. There will always be at least one box which displays only one true statement. Oh, this has gotten worse. Okay. One box equals at least... Okay, wait. There will always be at least one box which displays one true statement. There will always be at least one box which displays one false. Only one box has a prize within. There too. Okay. Parlor game. Here we go. What do we got? This is the blue box. That's true. The blue box is true. That's true. The blue box is empty. That would have to be false. Oh, this has gotten much harder. Blue box is empty. We assume that is true. The other statements don't even matter with this saying that it's true. Right? Okay, so this is a blue box. I mean, that's obviously true. That has to be the one true. And this is the two true, so this has to be false. That means the blue box is not empty. And that's really our only clue. Is that it means it has to be the blue box again? Yeah. This game really likes blue. Alright. Well, that was easier, I feel like. Not as bad as the first time around. Did I already mess up? No, I still have the chapel doors. Okay. Problem with the chapel doors is I don't know if I can enter it. Because I don't have money. I guess we'll find out. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. If you don't have money, nothing happens. Cool. So we need to make sure that going down, it really doesn't matter if there's an extra. Yeah. Breaker room, guest. Let's do guest because I don't have very many steps. And then let's go over here. Going on 2 sides at least. Which is gonna be this. Spread it. Alright, so that's our first gem one. Let's go in here for our steps. Yay. A card? Key card. Opens electrically powered security doors. Okay, thanks. Still talking about the billiards room. Okay. Alright, let's keep going. Then let's go on over to the patio. Whoa. Buried below. Occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. That's interesting. Is there a shovel out here? Did I miss the shovel? I did. Come here. Thank you. I don't think... Well, I mean, there's a mound right here. Oh. I dug up a key. Is there another mound? No. Okay, so I can go... A den. I like a den. Gem requirement. Let's do den. Three gems now. I blocked off this door. Yep. So I guess it really didn't matter. Okay. Let's go to kitchen. Okay, good. Turned up. Oh, we have a pet. Somewhere. Fishing. Can't take anything, it looks like. This is it. Bananas, 2. Plus 3 steps. Plus 15, I see. So if I actually get food, I get more steps. That's why the dinner is important. The dinner probably gives us steps once we actually unlock it. Interesting, interesting. Alright, so going up, I can have 3 doors. And pantry is really the only thing we get. So I don't want to block anything off. Oh, apple. Plus 2 steps, yeah. I guess I wasn't really paying attention to that. Still, 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. And I got 1 apple. I can have 2 going to the top corners. Use. Bottom corners. Somewhat top. Let's go there. Ah, dang it. That's the problem, isn't it? We have no idea. I guess I should assume that it's not pointed the same way. I need to start paying attention to how they place them, I think. This gives me plus 2, but I can't use it anyway. Oh. Again, Reddington. That has to mean something. Alright, we're gonna have to call it a day because I ruined it. This is harder than I thought it would be. Man. But now that we know a key card is here, which honestly we might be able to use the key card outside. And a shovel. But we're gonna stick with staying indoors for now. So we will call it a day. And then I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get more water. Alright. Here we go. Save and continue. Got me more water. I need to move this heater a little bit. Okay. Day 3. Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna open all doors. So I don't have to go through it as soon as I open. So, corridor. I think corridor, honestly, is the best one to be at these bottom. Just so I can guarantee that it goes over to the next slot. Parlor. Spare room. Perfect. Okay. So now... Nook. Storeroom. Storeroom would close us off. Closet also closing us off. But we get items from it is the thing. Because if I did Nook, it closes one side off, which isn't as bad. And it's gonna be... How are they gonna place it? I think this... So this arrow here, obviously that's where we enter. So you would think... Because they could just switch it and have it be the other side of this Nook. So I'm gonna place this down and see which way it puts it down. Alright, so I'll put it down exactly the way we saw it. Okay. Let's go down this way, because we have one more slot down this way to open. And this really doesn't matter. We can have it be either. But let's do a bedroom that gives us more steps once we go through. And then let's go back. This backtracking does exhaust us a bit, but that is okay. Let's do, gem requirement office thing. Okay, so we're closing off this if we do that. Check one item and receive it on another day. Check one item and receive it on another day. Interesting. So assuming that we don't actually make it through. Or, okay, so if we have an item with us, we can check it in there. Okay, I get it now. Let's go... That Nook gives us a key. Let's go through the bedroom, because the bedroom gives us 2 each time we go through it. So if we have to backtrack, we at least receive a little bit. At least that's what I'm assuming. I actually didn't pay attention. Reddington. I don't want to close it off, so we're going to the parlor. Yeah. Alright, parlor is going to give us a puzzle. As usual. Let's see what our rules are this time. Oh, look at that. We get an apple. +2. Earl B. Always at least 1 box, which this way is only 1 truth, 1 false. Okay. It's the same rules. Here we go. Always gotta check though. This box is the middle box. So that is not true. We already have 1 false. Now to see if there are more. The gems are in the middle box. So it's saying the gems are in that box, because that's the middle. This box is the middle box. That is not true. So the fact that the blue and the black both say that they're middle boxes make them not true, meaning this has to be true. Yeah, look at that. I'm getting so much better at these. They're not blowing my mind as much. Or maybe we're just getting easier ones now. I don't know. Okay, so I need... oh my gosh. I need a door that goes up from here. Basically. If I'm gonna continue this way. And it's not giving me... I mean, this is a gem requirement. This gives us a gem. Because it's going to be going down, which is just going to block off if it's true. So let's do storeroom. So that's where that one ends. That's fine. Coin, key, gem. Go back. Let's see if this bedroom gives us the +2 again. It does. Perfect. So that covers us, basically taking us back to here. Let's go to the nook, where we're gonna collect a key. So now we need it to go up. Either up or across is what we need for this one. And, oh man, it doesn't work. This gives us a breaker box. Closet gives us 2 items. We do have something that can give let us put an item in. I think this goes up though, because if we're going in through this door, they might turn it up. Oh. Okay, let's see how it places the room. No. Yeah, let's see how it places the room. It does. Perfect. It turned up. It's going to be the same. So there's only 5 apples, 5 bananas, and 5 oranges, I think, throughout this house. I think that's what it's actually saying. We've found 2 apples already. Alright, so doors here do not matter which way they go. Let's do court. Oh, 10. This, we could do courtyard, and it gives us 3 gems if we do that. This only gives us, or not 3 gems. 1 gem cost, while this one gives us a gem. But I want the courtyard, because I want that shovel again. There's the thing that needs an electric key card. Okay. Alright, so now we know. Now we know. What is this? Use key. Yeah, I want to use a key. Oh. And 2 dice? That's really good. Perfect. Hose doesn't do anything for us. No shovel. That I can see. And this needs a key card. Alright. So what do I need? I need to the sides. Anything to the sides. If I go here, it's pointing up. That works. Hopefully. Yes, it's pointing up. Perfect. Ah, this is where there's that safe again back there. Which I don't know what the safe wants. Okay. Chapel. Let's do it. Perfect. Don't care, we got enough coins. We got a lot of coins, actually. This one, we need all sides, if possible. Perfect. A hallway. Easy. Yes. Oh, I guess that's okay. Takes us to the courtyard, which is nice. So, corners. Use. I guess the den does that. And because the hallway leads to the courtyard, we no longer need to find a key card to open that door. That's what I'm gonna assume. So let's go on in. Take our gem. I forgot to look at what I need, but we need a dining room. Okay, good. Then going this way, straight up, locked. Okay. Okay. I just noticed all the clocks are saying the same time. What is it? Oh no, it's actually moving. The hand of the clock is actually moving. That's crazy. They're all the same time though. I cannot spend the night here. I wonder if that'll come back. Wine. Nice, alright. Straight up or to the side, basically. So 3 doors would be ideal. Drawing room. Perfect. Four doors would be ideal, but I don't think there's anything that had 4 that we've seen so far. Okay. Locked, so it doesn't even matter. So we're going into the drawing room. Alright. Again, ideal would be 3 doors. Locked. Oh no. Okay. Observatory. Let's do observatory. It's taking us down. That's okay. +1 star. I don't know what the star does. The fixed stars. The stargazer's companion to constellations. That's nice. Preface. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. North Star, +1 gold. The twins. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. Whoa! The slice plus 3 steps. Diamond plus gem. The Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors or more common today. That would be amazing. Farmer's apple. Those are extra delicious. Clavis the key. 1 key. Diamond. 5 gems. Draxus the dead. Dead end rooms. No. The sale. Everything is 50% off. Cool. I get it. The sale. Florisis bloom the sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers. We haven't seen a special flower. So we don't know what that does quite yet. But okay. Does that mean I can go up and look at the sky? Where do I see the sky at? From? How do I gotta go down, back down and look? Where do I look? I don't... Oh. Wait a minute. So you need to look up. Right? Up at the night sky. Can I not? Yeah, it doesn't go any further. Can I can't look that way. How do I do this? That's... Oh, I see. See you. I can't click on that, so I need it to be where I can click it. I don't know where that would... Oh. Maybe I do, actually. Let's go even further over. Oh, I guess I can't click it from there. Thought I could. If I just bring it all the way back to the one spot again. Okay, maybe I can turn it from here. Can I? No, I cannot. Because I need it to go all the way to this side, I think. But it won't go all the way that way. Whoa. Wait, it can keep going? Yeah. I don't know. There's somewhere where it would be perfect, and I just don't know where that is. Not here. I can't do it from up there, I guess. It wouldn't let me. But I could try again. It's a little too far, I feel like, but let's try it. Oh, what's this? Well, hello. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add planetarium to your draft pool? Yeah? I don't know what that does. Okay, that's as far as it goes. So now I can turn it all the way over, maybe? Because now it's as far up as it can be. There. Now, can we look? We can. I see one. North Star. Cool. So we just get one. We just get one, what's it called? Coin. Alright, going down, we need the bottom corners, basically. Locked? Well, does that mean we're stuck now? Because rank 7, I don't see keys anywhere. Oh. Dang. That's too bad. Locked. So sad that we just ended up with so much locked stuff. Which means, if we assume that that one note we got saying the west wing is likely locked, I think it's wrong. This is the east wing. Yeah. Yep, so there's the hallway door. Oh, cool, we can actually do this. Call it a day in Planetarium. If you call it a day, gain 2. Wow, gain 2 stars. Let's redraw. Wine cellar. Billiards room. Bunk room. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. Let's do billiards. Billiards has opened the door. Okay. And then there's a puzzle in here. Because we saw a note about it. It's over at the dartboard. I don't know what this does. So 1, split it between 5 and 6 for that blue space. Which brings us back to 1, 5, 1, 6. It's just kind of moving. How do I do this? It said we don't need knowledge of the game to play this. Okay, 1, 5, and 6. Let's assume it's addition. So that's gonna give us 11. That did work. 10, 18. I would say minus. So 8. $18, 6, 12. $5. Now it's red. Okay. So blue is addition. Yellow is subtraction. 5. How about 5 times 4? That's 20. Okay. So pink is multiplication. So now we got 20. So 18 minus 20. Hopefully this isn't like the rules of like math actually. Because then we'd want to multiply 6 with one of those numbers first. Would it matter if I did that? Yeah, it would. It would change it a lot. But let's just do it in order, I guess. So 20 minus... So 20 minus 18 would give us 2. 2 times that is 12. So... here. We did it! Keycard, which we don't need anymore. Would have been nice if we still needed it, but okay. Cool. Either way works. Gem requirement of 1. Items for sale. Might be nice. We actually have money. So let's do that. Going up. Cool. Rank 5. Staff notice. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically, as your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call. It is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Miss Babbage. Terminal password. Starts with an S. Something. So we need the terminal password, I think. Starts with the S, maybe an H. Kind of looks like it would be splendid, but I don't think so. I'm gonna write it down just in case though. Splendid. Because I kind of see like a D maybe over there, but The commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 6. Sorry for inconvenience. So no commissaries on those days, but it's also on a red card. So I think that might be a lie. Whoa. Okay. Tiger without. Tiger? So with tiger, without. What is that? What is it? What is it called? Stand? Tiger without. This is a puzzle of some sort. Tear. Tear. Tiger without tear. Edgar? Okay, I don't know. Ooh. Oh, I can't play it. Nothing there. Annual Maid's Day sale, 2 days only, all items at a 50% off. All welcome. All staff welcome. Day 20 and 21. 50% off sale on day 20 and 21. Salt shaker? I don't know what the salt shaker does. Shovel? Yes, we need a shovel. Keys, 10 coins. We definitely do not have keys. Gem. Oh, we can't. That's it. That's all we can do. We couldn't have gotten a key anyway, so whatever. Ugh. Alright, which way? I think now we're stuck with just kind of going back home, but if we make our way all the way back. Oh, there's actually any mounds here? Yeah, there's one mound here. Turnip. That's nice, I guess. Coin. Only 3 coins. Let's go back. Because I want to get a gem. Because that could help us with opening another door if we ever come across. In case if I missed any. Pantry this way. Nook. Over to here, and then I want to go coat check. Check item. Key card, shovel. Get on another day. Shovel, key card, shovel, key card. Let's do key card. Okay. Alright. Well, I think that's as far as we can go, because everything else is locked. Alright, call it a day. gonna take a drink of water. All right. Here we go. So let's go with that same plan we had before. Basically open every door we can. Hallway. Keeping in mind that I cannot have any dead ends. All right. Let's go to the chapel because I don't have any money. So it cannot take anything from me. Closet, corridor, nook. Let's do corridor. And if we go over here, up or over. Spare room, because we don't have a gem. Okay. Let's go into the spare room. Ah, we don't have a gem. Nook. That's going up. So that means from the den, we've lost a door. Basically. Yeah. Okay, so let's take that gem. So this could be on its own. Let's do a utility closet. Which gives us a breaker. Keycard entry system. Oh. Off. I don't want key cards. Yak indicators. Gymnasium on. Dark room off. Garage on. Cabinet. Doesn't even have one. Okay. Because I don't really care about having a dark room. Let's see if that actually does anything. Okay. Let's go down the hallway. Blocked. Right, because I made a corridor. So I need this to go up. Or end, I guess. Pantry. Plus 3 steps for a banana. Now I need this to go anywhere, basically. Bedroom. Patio. That just kind of... Both of these will have us go in circles. Let's do a bedroom, I guess. Yeah, this is gonna take us into a circle, which takes us to the nook. But that's okay. Anything in here? Keys? Car keys. Okay. What does car keys give us? The only car left on the estate should be in the garage. Ah, because we turned on the garage. I wonder if we can get there. Pointing down? Alright. Let's just go forward. It's gonna take money from us. Yep. It's okay. Keep going. And here we are. Take the key. Alright, let's go up. So I need one that takes us up or to the left. There we go. Parlor. Here we go. Another one. It's our favorite game. Alright, here we go. This box is the white box. Not true. This box is the black box. Not true. Which means this is true. The blue box contains the gems. Oops, no, open up. Let me take dirt. Okay. So we need up or straight, basically. Dining room. That gives us all the options. Oh, it gives us up, I guess. Please don't be locked. Okay. Drawing room. Nothing new around here. Okay, let's open. This can go any direction. No. I can go any direction. Laboratory. Let's do it. And that goes down. Okay. Don't want to use the key just yet. We can do banana. Should be good, I think. It's fine. It's not like we're using steps or anything else. So we need it to go to the left. If I do that, it goes down. That's going to be pointed down, not to the left. It'd be pointed to the right. So it'd give us a dead end, but either way, all of these, I think, give us a dead end, don't they? Let's try it. Let's see what happens. Yeah, gave us a dead end. That's okay. Let's go in. parachest has been added to the entrance hall. So each time we draft this guy, we get more more stars. Okay. Been added to the entrance hall. Let's keep moving, actually, because I don't want to go to the entrance hall just yet. So let's use the key here. Use. Security. But we don't have redraw floor. Oh, I can do that. I thought I turned off the dark room. I guess not. The breaker. What if I go back to the breaker? Or the utility closet? So I cannot draft. Or I can't see what I draft, right? So if I go in here, yeah, can't see what I'm drafting. Okay. Let's try this one. Whoa. What did that give me? A furnace? Hello? There's nothing in there. We'll go with this one this time. Laboratory. So it gave me dead ends anyway. You are more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. Dang it. Well, I don't really see anything in there. Is there anything over here? Like any kind of... No. Well, I don't think I can open the chests that I have. I only got to rank 4. Locked trunk, yep. Nice. Alright, well... gonna have to call it. Dang. I am just no good at this now. I think I can see why. So I was looking at the achievements for this. Because there are achievements. A lot of them are hidden. But there's one that says... solve 40 dartboard puzzles. So, and 40 parlor games and things like that. So probably takes a while. Whoa. There's an achievement that says reach room 46 in 1 day. Ah, it's insane. So we obviously didn't do that. Then there's reach room 46 in under an hour. Ugh. That one's gonna suck. So it's possible. We're just not... Alright, so if it's possible, let's think about this. I think my first strategy is right. Just open the doors. Let's do den. Open the doors so that I have the best chance of... Well... I'm already gonna be locking myself out of... Okay. Corridor. Alright. I'm gonna go down the corridor first. Parlor. Nook. Gem is nice, but I think Nook is nicer. Because it gives us a key. Spare room. Okay, cool. Let's keep going. Chapel. Yeah. Chapel gives us the most. Rank 3. Let's keep going up. Courtyard. Perfect. Ah, gem requirement. Okay. Guest bedroom then. Give me 10 steps. Okay, so this is the room that tells us about the billiards. Aw, I don't get the steps again. Oh well. Let's do a hallway. Okay. And this one can be on its own. Doesn't really matter. Let's do a breaker box. Don't quite need a breaker box though, so I'm not gonna go in. Up or straight. Door. Yeah, it goes up. Okay. I can go any direction. Just not a dead end. Ugh. Dead end! Alright, then let's take storeroom or closet. Gem. Key. Alright. That's fine. Let's go make our way back to the chapel, basically. So I'm not gonna care about the breaker. Alright, so from here, let's go into the den. Which gives us a gem. 2 gems now. Cool. Parlor. Passageway. Gives us 4. Library. Discover less common floor rounds. I like that. And this can be a dead end if it wants to be. Let's put that onto the... Whoa. What is this? Oh. Star constellations. Other notable night sky observed. First appearance of both. Same sky. Okay. Alright. Not sure what that has to do with anything, but now we have a place that gives us bonuses if we decide to stop there. Mount Holly Library book request form. In library use only. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft a library. Please select one. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. The Fixed Stars. History. APCW Pump System User Manual. Drafting Strategy. Architect's Digest. Maybe a drafting strategy. Oh. Yep, whatever. Oh, look at that. Use one key and get a bunch. Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about the specific room in your house, press R1 to pull up directory. Yep. It's okay. Where did I get a journal from? My records. Temporal records. Oh, it's my own record. Darts 1. Parlor drafted. Okay. Scrapbook. My first claim ticket. Cool. My favorite floor plans. Can't seem to ever pass it up. Corridor. Most drafted. Chapel, corridor, den. Most paid for. Drawing, kitchen, observatory. Most time spent in parlor, entrance hall, workshop. Contraptions I've made. Shovel. Latest purchase. 6 gold. Maybe one day. Most avoided. Secret passage. Bunk room. I didn't... Oh, we must have had a bunk room. In the... dark room. Commissary. Okay. And we gotta draft all of them eventually, so... Maybe that's what I should actually do. Is just draft everything instead of trying to figure this out. Okay. Aquarium. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Oh. Look at the aquarium. Oh, there's a little tiny bed. Is that an octopus? No, this is a structure. I love that they have their own, like, rooms. Their aquariums are based on rooms. This is a laundry mat, looks like. Or a laundry room. It's fun. Alright. Let's do... parlor. Okay. Here we go. What do we got? All 3 boxes contain gems, so that's wrong. The other 2 boxes contain gems. That is also wrong. This box contains gems. So... okay. The other 2 boxes contain gems. So that could be true. And this one false. This box contains gems. No. So if this is true, then these have to be false. But that can't be because that contradicts this one. So both of these... so this being false and that one's obviously false. So this one. I'm just gonna... I'm not thinking too hard anymore. Aww. I probably should have. I'm just getting tired. I really don't want to do that anymore. But let's see. So all 3 contain gems. That's obviously false. This box contains gems. If that's true. But that can't be false. The other 2 contain gems. Saying the other 2. Is it assuming that it's possible for the other 2 to contain it? Not that they do contain it? Ah, well. We'll probably come across it again. Dining. Well, that was a dumb choice. I think I've opened everything I can. Yep. So let's go down to the planetarium and end our journey there. Gonna call it a day. Yeah. Give us the 4 stars. And drink more water. We have a time limit, don't we? Let me double check that. Can't stay overnight. I guess we'll find out. Spare room. Guess we could do a corridor. Hallway. Alright, so we've started with that. Not bad. Okay. Let's do bedroom. We now gain 2 steps going in here. And we get money. Nook, breaker, nursery. Nook. I don't want to go into the chapel. There's no reason to. Doesn't really give us anything. And that gives us more steps anyway. Okay. Let's go this way. Spare room. We want to go up from here, which gives us parlor. Alright, let's try. Let's actually try. So there are 4 boxes in this room. That is our one false. There is only 1 box in this room. That is also false and doesn't do anything. The gems are in the true box. So you? Because that is true. They usually are in the true box. There is only 1 box. Only 1 box. That's not right. There are 4 boxes. Are there actually 4? Is there... What is that? Keys. I didn't realize I can get more stuff in the parlor. I don't see anything hidden over here. I don't see any other boxes here. So I don't think there are 4 boxes. I'm gonna go with the black one. We have not had it in the black one yet. There we go. No, stop it. No, stop. Oh my gosh. There we go. Okay. So we got that one. Alright, I'm gonna go up from here. Den. It's gonna block. No, it's not gonna block. Okay. Give me gem. If I go up, I just want to keep going up or to the side. I don't need the key card yet. And this one, I also want to go up. Or I guess I could just end. No, commissary. I could do a gem. Force it up. Does not reset each day. Oh. What? That's really interesting. It has 3 to it, so let's use it. Well, that was a horrible choice. But it doesn't reset each day, so now I need to try and match things with that, because that's really interesting. I want to go in and see what's in here. Okay, so we have a dig spot if we were to do this. What is that? That looks scary. Oh, up there. Is there a way to get to that? I guess not. That's really cool though. Alright, so we've now drafted a new room. Let's go ahead and go into the pantry. Apple. I want to either go straight or up. And these, I guess the security room. Yeah, that gave me straight. Whoa. Ah, the security room has a little cutscene. It's a weird montage. Oh. Keeping an eye on every room? Does that include the secret room? There's a storeroom. There's a few rooms we haven't seen. A music room. What? Why? Why? But alright. Blue memos, true. Red memos, lies. There we go. I thought so. So, blue equals true. Red equals false. I thought so. We've only seen red ones, I think. I don't remember seeing any blue ones. Press enter. View estate inventory, keycard system, log, internet. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with the selected card operational. Set security level. Security level determines the amount of key doors. Low. Confirm. Unlocked. Confirm. The following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. This list will be updated. I see. Okay. We've gotten everything already. Start with this. I'm gonna go with Splendid. Splendid. Oh, there's more. There's more spaces. Dang, how many more? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 more. Okay. Exit. Oh. What's over here? Anything? No. Notes. Staff notice. Here it is again. It starts with an S, and I'm pretty sure. What's it, the O? There's an N right there. The antechamber has been unlocked, and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. So this is false. But this is a blue note. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. So north. Okay. North equals more locked doors. Okay. So we want to go back to the foundation and see what that does. Where am I? It's not on the map anywhere. Oh. Upgrade disc. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Elevator. Use. The key does not fit. The elevator call button is locked by electric key card. Well, now I do need the key card. Okay. Well, I guess we'll go back up. Since there's nothing there. Alright, we still have the corridor. That's where we need to go next. We are kind of running out of steps, but that's okay. Okay, so going up, we need up or to the left. And I guess this is all we get. The drawing room. Does the drawing room have anything? Any extra? No. Okay, we can go forward or... Well, that sucks. Let's do this. Oh, I could redrawn plans, that's okay. Well, that was it. Oh no, their security also has one. I can't get to the security from there. Alright, so we gotta walk all the way back over to our security, which does put us in a bind. Pantry. That door there. Okay, we can go any direction if we do that. Gymnasium loose. I don't like that. Let's redraw. Commissary. This is really our only option. Okay. I do have quite a bit though now. Compass. Shovel. Sledgehammer. What does the compass do? I wonder. We can only get one thing. Can't do sledgehammer. Salt shaker I still don't get, but let's do compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Okay. That's useful. What is this one? Yep, so that's wrong. Okay. We have no choice. Gotta use it. Dining. We're still at only rank 4. Like, the closest I've gotten is rank 7. Okay, going anywhere. Locked. Kitchen. Does it take me? Yeah, it takes me up. Cool. Can't buy anything though. This can go anywhere. Library. Okay. Potential within. Gems. Potential within. To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you are staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore. But with an abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many rooms do I need in the house? Is a passageway really worth 2 gems? All these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. In this volume of Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with some of those strategies and even assist them in developing their own. Although many architects employ different strategies when developing their house designs, most of them agree on one guiding principle: have gems while drafting. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they need when opening a new door. If you lack the gems to consider all 3 presented options, you may be forced to draft a room you do not want. That's a good point. Wine cellar gets you 3 gems. Wow. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems. Prioritize the Okay, so that's our new strategy. Planning your house. When you begin drafting a house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. A very common mistake beginners make is drafting in a straight line north and ignoring the many unopened doors they have left behind in the entrance hall and the rooms of the early ranks. When these architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discovered they do not have enough keys or gems to continue. Okay. As the layout to the right demonstrates, even a path of rooms that snake through the house and does not go in a straight line can also be structurally weak if you are leaving lots of unopened doors on the ranks behind you. I see. Okay, so basically we need to open every door we can. Top drafting combos. Another aspect to consider when planning your house is the order in which you draft rooms. For instance, if you draft cloister before terrace, you will be down 3 gems. You will be... Okay, but if you draft them in the reverse order, cloister would be free. Identifying a strategic pair of floor plans is an essential first step. Determining the optimal order for drafting those rooms will provide you with an additional advantage, significantly improving your chances of success. A foyer drafted before Great Hall would mean that all of its many doors would be unlocked. Drafting bunk room after nursery will give you 10 extra steps because it counts as 2 separate bedroom triggers. If you won't, you won't have to backtrack constantly to collect your gold spread from office if you draft a conference room. Whenever the items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. Oh. That's what those spreads mean. The more items you have, the greater your greater of chances of being able to create a contraption and workhouse. Attic gives you 8. That's interesting. Interesting. Making a connection. Garage, power garage door, and grants west path access. Turn lights back on after blowing a fuse. Turn lights off to prevent... Oh! Wow. 2-pair combos aren't the only form of room synergy. You will find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. That's cool. Other examples. So the ladyship's chamber. One of the more simple examples, her ladyship's chamber, has synergy with Lady Epson's other 2 rooms, her boudoir and her walk-in closet. So next time you step in boudoir, gain 10. Next time you enter walk-in, gain 3. Wow! The boiler room connects ducts from room to run steam power to specific destinations in the house. Laboratory, garage, laundry, furnace, and pump room all have uses for steam power. Speaking of pump room, this room controls the water level throughout rooms in the estate and can interact directly with the pool, aquarium, greenhouse, and kitchen, and several other features located outside. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room at that day. This will allow you the opportunity to draft specific rooms that will make the meal even more delicious. I didn't even know that. Besides counting as 2 rooms, bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. This will increase the amount of steps granted by master bedroom, the amount of gold spread by the tomb, and the amount of keys found in servants' quarters. Each time you solve a puzzle in billiard or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly next time you draft that room. Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you first explored it doesn't mean that'll be the case next time, which I figured out. The day after drafting Freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle, during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. If you are stuck or don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it is smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you come across. When in doubt, draft rooms you have never seen before. Okay. Word from the editor. Alright, that was actually really helpful. Cool. Going off to the side. Archives. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. Combine inventory. I've never seen archives. I do want to see that. Wow. That was a gem, apparently. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Picture book. Swim Bird has chosen literary honor. She is no longer the public eye even before her literary success, the niece of the closest relation. Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from public association. Swimbird author never considers herself success. She confided, my son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I'd always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime, and so, as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there. In previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that view that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher, Philip White, were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on the leaked dossier, naming them a person of interest in the bombing that killed 4 people. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility for the attack, it's widely believed by authorities that the work of the insurgent group RLCF, that has to be important, it's in bold, RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. I was quick to dismiss the rumors in the statement released on Friday. Victims of an unfortunate happenstance. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended the rogue employee. Marigold drops publisher. No traces discovered of Cinca Eris, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late lunch and date at the 100 Bells Tea Room. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. Priceless jewels stolen. Are these all the gems that we're picking up? There's a lot here. Jeez. So much archived things. Okay. Let's open this door, which can go anywhere. Whoa. Archived floor plan. Gymnasium. Dang it. Definitely not one I want. Laboratory. Let's do that one. So I have yet to be in a laboratory. Heating and cooling curves. That's probably important. Periodic table. Whoa. Insert disk. Where? Where do I... Oh, in here. Courtyard. Found on this disk. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of the different floor plans. Select the floor plan below to upgrade this room. 5 dig spots. Courtyard is always left unlocked. We prioritize gems. Successfully upgraded. Cool. That's what we want to do. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know what this does. 1 to 10 though. Is there anything here? 3, 5, 8, 2, 12, 9. We have an actual periodic table over somewhere here. So... How to remember this? Let's write this down. Okay, so... 3 on the top row. So 1, 2. And then we have all the way at the end 8, 12. And then we have 2, 4, 5. It's gonna be 9, 11, 6, 10. And there's also a 5 somewhere here. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Plus 7 in. And then 7. We got 8, 9. So on 8 and 9 we got 6, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Another plus 7 in. And 4, 7, 1, 2 spaces in the middle. Okay, let's see if this actually has anything to do with the periodic table, because that one's pointing to in here. Oh, this machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room, so that is true, it says. So If we go here, we then have this being H N E F S S, and then row 4 is blank. We go to T I R N and 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 R E. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. E, U, 9, T, H, P, A, P, U. Well, that then gives us P, U. Where's 2? Push 4. It's most likely the 5. 5 is RE. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 7 in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. RE. This push makes sense. TH. What else is there near it? Okay, and then 6. 6 is U. U up. Reach. F 9 T E R N I N E. Okay, so push the third. Three. Push 3. Okay, so push 3 up. Up. After 9. After 9. I think that's it. After 9. Okay. It needs power, but let's go 9 and 3. That's what it basically is. Okay. I don't have a key card. So we are kind of stuck. Can't do that. That means I have to go into the gymnasium, which I'm gonna lose steps from that. Man. Alright, let's go this way. We want a boiler room if possible. Locked. Okay, never mind. Archive. Bunk. If I don't... Ugh, bedroom. Gives us 10, but okay. We're now kind of stuck. Because we don't have a key. And we've opened every place, I think. Bedroom, nook, chapel, corridor, foundation. Yeah. Gonna have to call it. Which sucks. Call it a day. We got closer, though. Got closer to that antechamber. And we have more puzzles that we figured out. I'll give it one more day. Cause I'm getting hungry. So one more day. Okay, so I muted to drink water and also close the door. All right, what do we got? So we got the foundation. So let's try and get something that leads into the foundation, which would be the den. Let's do that because it also has a gem. And we want gem. We want gems. Okay, next. This can be a dead end, but we should have it triangle up. Bedroom. And again, try and get it to go into let's do a nook because I want key. Don't see anything else. Okay. Key probably isn't going to fit into there. Fish. I actually have been eating a lot of fish lately. I get the combini fish. It's very easy to just eat. Microwave and eat. Super easy. It's already cooked. Alright, so from here we want to try and get it to connect with the foundation again, which we don't have. Okay, so instead of a corridor, let's do the breaker box. So I don't need the breaker box now. Parlor, pantry, observatory. Pantry is okay, I think. Parlor has the puzzle, which gives us gems. So we want to again prioritize gems. The statement on the white box is true. There is a second wind-up key in this room. I don't see a second one. So, false. False. That means this needs to be true. This box and the white box are both empty. Which means it has to be the blue box. Wait, the statement on the white box is true. That is false. That is false. Okay. Yeah. Got it. Gems. Okay. So this one... Chapel. Yeah. Alright, let's do chapel. It's fine. Closet, pantry. Let's do pantry. It's going up. This can go any direction. Let's do that. Security room. Same notes over here, I think. Yeah, same notes. Okay. So this one doesn't matter if it goes down. Do a storeroom just because I want it to have more doors. This one doesn't matter which way it goes. Garage. Yeah. Let's do it. So this is where those car keys... Let's see. Christoph, this is the third time this month you and the car have been gone when your services are required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship, your absences must be accounted for. Oof, Christoph is in trouble. Where's the 3 keys? They're inside the car, aren't they? Well, that sucks. Okay. What did that do? Oh, they're there. Nice. Okay. No locked doors for us. Hallway, ballroom. It's actually really nice. But we don't have 2 gems. Just 1. So we'll have to go with hallway. To observatory. corridor. I already forgot. Let's do corridor, because I kind of forgotten. Okay, so just one more down then. So this needs to go up. Drawing room. Okay. I can go any direction. I like the library. Storeroom. Let's redraw. Well, that gave us worse. I really shouldn't be retrying. The smell actually isn't too bad. Dark room, dining room. Let's do dining room. Let's see. Like, because it's not re-cooking the fish, or because you're not cooking the fish for the first time, it's just like 10 seconds in the microwave. It really doesn't smell that bad. But cooking fish is completely different. Locksmith, keys for sale? Bedroom is literally all I can do. Oh, a compass. Cool. Library freezer. Freezes your accounts. Will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Interesting. I'm gonna go with library though. A magnifying glass? Inspect documents of the estate more closely. What do I use? Oh. Whoa. Interesting. Anything with small print, I guess. Let's see. Swimbird. Let's do that one because that's the one that was made for, written by her. Okay, so this can go anywhere. Basically, workshop. Study. While drafting, you may spread gems. G. A and G. The note is red. The letter is not. Oh, that's actually a thing. What is that? Broken lever can prove useful. That's it. Okay. I don't have anything. I have a compass. Magnifying. I guess I can't make anything. And that's not going to open without a key card. Gymnasium. There's a door there I didn't open. Why? Because it was locked? Kind of annoying because the gymnasium's gonna take away. Steps. Oh, that's why, because it needs a key card as well. Drawing room, nook, foundry, corridor, spare room. I've opened everything I can, it looks like. That sucks. Just gotta call it a day. We did find more rooms, though. I know I said that I would stop it here, but I think I'll keep going at least until Ozzy gets back home. So I think we have time for one more before he does. So one more. Well, coffee actually doesn't do anything for me anyway. So it doesn't like keep me awake or anything like that. I used to drink a lot of tea though. I really liked tea. Not anymore. Oh, whoops, I should have done storeroom. Oh well. Chapel. Breaker box. Chapel. Den. I like that. Alright, Den gives me gem. Thank you. Chapel takes away that. Really doesn't matter. Let's go over here. The end. Parlor, because we need more gems. There are 3 boxes in this room. That's true. 2 boxes in this room are empty. That is true. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. Well, this sucks. So both of these are true, which means this is false. This is not an empty box, so it has to be the black. Yep. Perfect. Corridor, breaker box, gem. I want that. Security. This can go any direction except down. If I'm walking through that, it's gonna go up. What's up? It's gonna go down. Or I guess I could move it up. Commissary. Yep. Made it go up. So this can go any direction. Let's do bedroom. +2, thank you. Oh, gem. Can go any direction. I don't know if I want red rooms. It's the thing. And why does it matter if it's left unlocked? I don't get that. Like all of them don't have locks, maybe? Corridor doesn't get locked doors, which would be good. Can go any direction. Rumpus room, +8. That's a new one. I want to go for a new one. Okay. Observatory, gem. Breaker box. The observatory is best. Room with corridors are more common. Yes! That's perfect. I'll do boudoir. Don't see anything new. Locked. Oh man. Did I open every door? No. Let's go back to the hallway, basically. Cool. And the hallway is like so far away, but I also have this door that I did not open. Call it a day and gain 2. Laundry. Let's go ahead and put a planetarium. Just so we have like a spot to call it a day at, I guess. Chapel takes away money, but it does have a room. Den also has a room. Dang. Let's do breaker box. Key card off. Gymnasium off. There. I don't have a gymnasium though. Okay, back to the entry hall. Let's go this way. I can go either way. Archives. Cool, so now I don't have to go into the chapel to open that door. Let's do this one next. That could be a dead end if it wants to be. So let's make that storeroom because I need stuff. Key, gem, perfect. We are losing a lot of steps. No extra stuff here. Okay. Archives, that could be a dead end if it wants to be. But we're gonna do this because I want 2 gems. Is there a shovel here? No. There is a chest there. I don't know if I want to open that. We have enough doors, I guess. 3 dice. And a lot of money. Well, okay. Dark room is... Dang. I had it on. Okay. Well. Let's do that one. What? That's so dumb. Lose half? So dumb. I hate you. I have to go in it now. I have to. Because I'm afraid to not. Coat check. 7 locked doors? The Great Hall? It's reroll. Boiler room, power source. Okay, well, it's kind of in its own little spot. So, this sucks. Because I'm gonna lose half my steps again. I see. Okay. So from there, there, that's fine. But then over here, oh, I guess that also powers. That's fine. I don't know where that goes up to. Up to there, I guess. Okay. Don't know if all these need to be connected properly. Okay, so that's going. That opened something up there. If I go up that way. I just opened a door that is blocked off anyway. So that doesn't matter. Okay. Alright, well. Off I go. Oh, I didn't lose half again. That's nice. Where to go? I think I've opened. Oh, the boudoir. How to get there? Through archives, I guess. So through the archives. And into the chapel. Over this way. I'm not gonna make it up there. Not den. Be parlor. And then security room. Yeah. Because I have how many steps left? 5? 1. Then we. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But we gain 2. So 1, and then that would be our last one. Yeah, let's just do that then. Gain 2. Oh wait, that was a key card, wasn't it? I forgot. That's why I can't go that way. So call it a day then. All right. Yeah, we filled out that bottom part pretty well, I feel like. And we found 3 new rooms. That's pretty good, I think. But now we're gonna save and quit. So thank you guys for coming, for chatting, lurking, watching. Appreciate all of it. Next up is gonna be another RimWorld on Wednesday, continuing from where we were. And we'll come back to this next Saturday. So until then, stay safe. Bye.